شلون يعني؟ شلون يعني؟ والله شوف انا هاي المره بحبها قويه. والله شوف انا هاي المره بحبها قويه. والله شوف انا هاي المره بحبها قويه. والله انا من مرشحين المسيو زبلتينو. والله انا من مرشحين المسيو زبلتينو. والله انا من مرشحين. ابو عبده ما بصير كل لعبه شخص، بده يكون شخص بس بفهم بالالعاب مو بلعبهم، بفهم فيهم. ابو عبده ما بصير كل لعبه شخص، بده يكون شخص بس بفهم بالالعاب مو بلعبهم، بفهم فيهم. وفي كول اوف ديوتي. ابو عبده ما بصير كل لعبه شخص، بده يكون شخص بس بفهم بالالعاب مو بلعبهم، بفهم فيهم. وفي كول اوف ديوتي. وفي كول اوف ديوتي.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. Well, we're on the way. The game yet to kick off. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Look at the chance for a shot! They've scored!
دنبوز
Another moment of
دنبوز
magic, a
لديكم.
real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
دنبوز دنبوز
Now it's
لديكم.
Hullet, looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So the game's first big chance! And he's stuck it away! Two, and we've barely begun here. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Zola. He's on it. Can he get away? And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. He's on it.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
This is a promising build-up. Pele, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Dembele, and the through ball. Oh, good take and a good shapes to shoot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Syria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh no, a quite unbelievable Makaleli knocks it out wide, and it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Oh no, no circumventing. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Knocks it out wide, and it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball.
اللعبة جمدت ليش؟
Acres of space out wide.
اللعبة جمدت ليش؟ والله في ألعاب كتير يعني واحد بعود بلعبها يعني مو بس اي فوتبول. والله في ألعاب كتير يعني هذا بياسر الغفاش بلعبها يعني مو بس اي فوتبول. هذا هلا بياسر وين الغفاش معلم؟ ليش مو عم بلعب بحسابك؟ والله في ألعاب كتير يعني هذا بياسر الغفاش. هذا هلا بياسر وين الغفاش معلم؟ ليش مو عم بلعب؟ إذا جيب لنا يا زبلات بدنا نكمل التحدي. هذا بياسر الغفاش. ما بمل أنا بعده. إذا جيب لنا يا زبلات بدنا نكمل التحدي. أنا اللي ينطرني أنطره. ما بمل أنا بعده. أبو ياسر لك مين هذا طلع لي في البطولة؟ ترتيبه 17. لا تبعت أبو خالد. اللي ينطرني أنطره. ما بعرف ما لعبت ولا ماتش. ياسر لك مين هذا طلع لي في البطولة؟ ترتيبه 17. وأهلونا كمان على تصفيات تبعيت دوري أبطال أوروبا. ما بعرف لا بس بيعطيني المشرفين الصور وإنه تبدأ قريبا بس أنا حيت إنه عم بظبطوها بالنقط. وأهلونا كمان يي أبو عبده تبعيت دوري أبطال أوروبا. تلعب أبو عبده؟ لا بس تلعب؟ الصور وإنه تبدأ قريبا بس أنا حيت إنه لا ما في جدي جدي تلعب جدي؟ يي أبو عبده؟ تلعب أبو عبده؟ تلعب؟ أنا بتفرق معي بعطيه الماتش إذا بده ديفيجن 2 أنا لسه ما طلعت الديفيجن الأول. لا ما في جدي تلعب جدي؟ والله بدي آخذ منك نقط بدي أشمط منك نقط لتقول حاج. انا بتفرق معي بعطيه الماتش اذا بده ديفيجن 2 انا لسه ما طلعت الديفيجن الاول. لا معلم عندها خسرة بدي اشقك شق. والله بدي اخذ منك نقط، بدي اشمط منك نقط لتقول حاجه.
Well, football is, of
بدي
course,
اشق
ultimately
وشق،
just a
بدي
game,
اشق
but for the
وشق.
next 2 hours, it might not feel like
لا
that.
معلم عندها
The
خسرة.
stadium is full of noise
ايه
and energy. This certainly matters.
بعت له ما رد علي.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone
لك لا انا مبالي
involved
على
is
اساس كنت ما راح اجي على
absolutely up
البيت
for
الاسبوع
it.
الجاي، قلت بخلي ايمن يلعب لي اياه،
So it's away we go then.
بس جيت.
Jim, who do you reckon is
لا كنت ما راح ارجع على البيت الاسبوع الجاي على
Casemiro.
اساس.
He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park,
لك لا
Peter.
انا مبالي على
What he's
اساس كنت ما راح
particularly
اجي على
good
البيت
at
الاسبوع
is
الجاي،
nipping opposition
قلت
attacks
بخلي
in
ايمن
the
يلعب
bud.
لي.
Bellingham
اوف بس جيت.
against the crossbar?
لا كنت
Bellingham
ما راح
made
ارجع
it
على البيت
all look
الاسبوع
so
الجاي على
simple
اساس.
there before he invited his own complications.
Zola.
رحنا فيها كثير.
Goal kick.
اوف.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's Beckham.
رحنا فيها كثير.
And here's Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Looks across. He leaps for it. Directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's a good-looking ball. So what can they make of this? There they go, hunting in packs. Yaya Toure. Now it's Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
Zola receives it in a wide position. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Dembele. Yaya Toure. Now it's Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
Zola receives it in a wide position. And a shot! Now, who's going to be Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Dembele really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Dembele really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
No goals as yet. Ferdinand, Zola. Oh, this is a and Zola! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Zola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Zola. Oh, this is a Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yaya Toure. Neither of these two want to come off second. Pinches it off him. Thuram did just about Messi. Come out on top there. Neither party now it's Beckham. Overly willing to compromise.
Yes,
in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Beckham. Has to go back here. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham defending his corner. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Thuram. Now he's off and running. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely worked. Now, can he find a finish? Big chance! And it's a goal! Calm, composed, confident.
GG ابو عبدو GG.
Super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Now, can he find a finish? Big chance! So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is good alertness.
Well, that gives them the privilege
The message is clear. None shall pass.
to manage it from here now.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Nedved. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure is someone so
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded.
Cisco! Lovely pass. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And this is Messi.
It's not the best when it comes
Beckham.
to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded.
And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little
وعليكم
inspiration
السلام ابو عبدو. يمكن هي اول مره بتطلع لي انت بالديفيجن.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the
وعليكم
break.
السلام ابو عبدو. يمكن هي
should
اول مره
still be
بتطلع لي
quite
انت
buoyant.
بالديفيجن.
Syria have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
ايش بعد بيطلع مين هي بيجي؟
Second half is up and running.
Syria can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Syria have played well. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
ايش
He's
بعد
got
بيطلع
away.
مين هي بيجي؟
Beckham with the cross. Terrific effort! And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
He's having a shot! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looks it.
اري
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looks it.
مين انا فشرت؟ اري عم ببدل. مين انا فشرت؟ عم ببدل. مين انا فشرت؟ يلا العاب. والله ما ربطت حدا.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. And here's Messi. He's going for goal.
يلا
And he
العاب.
was there to get a vital touch. Messi
والله
is
ما ربطت
offering
حدا.
a right smile there.
ايه العاب.
With the corner, there first. And here's Messi. He's going for goal.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shin to shin by Collar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's lofted through here. Shin to shin by pull it, chasing after it. Now it's Pele. Pull it.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. And this is... It's Bale! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more. Such good technique.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Syria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
So much more.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Dembele. Schneider. And that should get the job done.
Syria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that should get the job done. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Beckham. Well, the idea was a good one. Dembele is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He'd have done well to reach that. Stam. And it's Maldini. Dembele is, of course, well known for Yaya Toure. Schneider. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Schneider. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Messi running with the ball.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Pele. Can he finish?
GG.
From Pele. That is a gem. An
تعال سما خلصت
gem.
سما خلصت تعال
More they've done it. They
Ah.
just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved. in the
تعال سما خلصت تعال
In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves,
سما
but
خلصت
there's none of that.
سما خلصت تعال
More or less by himself as
والله ولا دخلت خطتك ولا
Well,
شفتك ايش عم
without
تساوي
any doubt, it made it look like he's done it
اقسم بالله ولا دخلت
over
خطتك
and over again, and he has.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
ولا دخلت
Yeah, and it looks like
ولا
quite a
شفتك عم
shake-up to
تساوي.
the front line. Interesting. We'll see how it
اقسم
develops.
بالله ولا دخلت خطتك
So again, we have parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And the cross comes in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So again, we have parity.
At this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how
Now it's
badly they
Pedri.
want to win this.
Toure kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Could move up a gear here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Figo. Looking to play him in.
ايه في حارس
The keeper's ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Figo. Looking to play him in.
ايه ايه في حارس
The keeper's ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both
Nesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's been shifted off it.
ايه
Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nesta showed plenty of zest in getting. He's having a hit. Quite sorted out.
يا اخو
Thuram. And he's been shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Plays the game a step oh no! It's an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. Well, he's used to
Good
making
job, Abdul.
headlines for all the right reasons, but he's.
طب ليش عم تنزم رتم يا بندو اذا انا اعطيتك الماتش
So one
يا بندو ليه عم تنزل رتم
shrill sound of the whistle. And that is that.
جي يا عبدو
Syria pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately
طب ليش عم تنزم
they take
رتم يا
away
بندو
nothing.
اذا انا اعطيتك الماتش عبدو صار لي نهارين ما لعبت هالثاني ماتش هي انا نهارين صار لي 3 ايام جي يا عبدو تعال ودي تعال حول ودي تعال 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 لا طالع هذا الماتش من كراعيبك تعرف كرعوبك لا طالع الماتش منه بعثت لها تعال والله شوف حلو للصراحه بس انا نجحت في شغله مبالي مرات انه تلعب رومينيجي سحبت السي بي لا طالع هذا الماتش من كراعيبك تعرف كرعوبك لا طالع الماتش منه بعثت لها ابو عبده عم العب وديه لك روح يعني هلا ذبحتك انا. والله شوف حلو للصراحه بس انا انجحشت في شغله من بالي مره انه تلعب. لا لا بقول لك هلا بهذا الماتش انا ذبحتك. تا ابو عبده عم العب وديه لك روح يعني هلا ذبحتك انا. والله شوف حلو للصراحه بس انا انجحشت في شغله. مسيو زبالات روحي في اعتراض صغير بدي اقدمه. انا ذبحتك انه معلم على نتائجنا الكواب كل شي ماتش انا خسرانه مع عدنان او ربحانه تحذف لي اياه من القائمه. فشرته اذا هلا بده يصير. ما هو مثلي انا تبهدلت. كل شي ماتش انا خسرانه مع عدنان او ربحانه. عدنان قال ما عم بلعب اللعبه. فشرته اذا هلا بده يصير. في عليك. ما هو مثلي انا تبهدلت. عدنان قال ما عم بلعب اللعبه. ايه ايه قري في عليك. ما هو مثلي انا تبهدلت. ايه قري عم بشرب سيجاره. مين يحيى هذا؟
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
تابع عبدو هلا اللعب الاصلي متوا مسخيت فيك.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
هلا اللعب الاصلي متوا مسخيت فيك.
Things already rolling.
Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise.
والله يا ابو عبدو بدي اجيبه بس بدي ارجع اجيب فيرا يعني بس اجاني فيرا بس فتح فيرا بدي ارجع اجيبه عشان هيك ما بدي.
And it's Beckham.
والله يا ابو عبدو بدي اجيبه بس بدي ارجع اجيب فيرا يعني بس اجاني فيرا بس فتح فيرا بدي ارجع
Clarence
اجيبه عشان هيك ما
Seedorf is
بدي.
good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every
اكتب يا الله ليه ما كنسل والله لو كنسل
Whole
كبيته.
number of roles in keeping with
لا
that
لو
sort of
كنسل ابو عبدو
style
خالص
of
لو كنسل ما
football,
بتاخده.
and he can have the swaying influence here too.
impressive jump. And that's
اكتب
what
يا
you
الله ليه
call
ما كنسل والله
inspired
لو كنسل
goalkeeping.
كبيته.
Sheshko clearly thought
لا
he
لو
had the
كنسل
beating
ابو
of the
عبدو
keeper.
خالص لو كنسل ما بتاخده.
It's a really well measured ball. He is just caressing the ball. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Beckham clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Caressing the ball. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly Casemiro. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Syria do have a chance to counter here. Zola. Can he finish? Casemiro. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Toure is there and he can pick it up. And this is Zola. He's found a way through. He's having a shot. Oh, he's hit the bar. And he couldn't finish.
Zola deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely
يا ابو عبدو الانجليزي قدامه.
done. Conjures time and space where few can. Driving forward. Has a look and place it
قولوا شنو
forward.
جنم.
Bellingham. Played in. Oh, he's been
يا
caught
ابو
on
عبدو
it here.
الانجليزي قدامه.
And this is Zola. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
قولوا
We'll
شنو
simply
جنم.
have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Zola. Knocks it out wide. And here's Beckham. Maldini wins the duel this time. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. And that was very necessary. And they're on him in a flash. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's burst through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Oh, he's burst through. Goes for a shot.
JJ.
Goal! Van Dijk does really well. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bellingham. Syria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Over to the right flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big chance!
والله عملتها جبون ما عملين عن
Nicely aimed pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Beckham. Beckham! And that has been knocked
والله
clear.
عملتها جبون ما عملين عن
Syria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Sharp little ball here. This is Beckham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That has been knocked clear. And it's half time.
هذا انجليزي ابو عبده الانجليزي انسى ما
No
تنزل منه.
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
والله كنت العب مرتد من زمان.
Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
عدنان مرتد يكون عندك تغيير الاشاره نار.
Well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
والله كنت العب مرتد من زمان.
We're on the move again. Syria currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
عدنان مرتد يكون عندك تغيير الاشاره نار.
Oh, that's superb. And this is Zola. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Syria are looking to break at pace. Now it's Beckham. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, that's superb. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a good run he's making there. Defending was strong and firm. Floated through. And this is Hullet. And Hullet! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
Casemiro simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, it's a great time for them to
Maldini.
keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough
Looking to play him in. Beckham. Oh, that's a fine interception.
incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Shakes to shoot. Beckham. Oh, that's a fine interception. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the...
Dembele! And it's there!
جي جي ابو عبدو.
His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The
Yeah,
dip
Bob,
and the
though.
curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Syria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
هنجرته هنجرته.
They're first. He's rising! And he couldn't keep it down.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely
هنجرته
marshaled.
هنجرته.
Now it's Messi. Bale. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. They've won a throw in. And it's Messi. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Just about up to 75 minutes. Seedorf. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Pullet receives it in a wide position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Receives it in a wide position.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Beckham. And this is Messi. Beckham. And he lines up a terrific effort. And there's a goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
There's the shot!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now is this the final assault? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved.
Moving this forward.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is. And time is up.
جي جي ابو عبدو.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish
ابو عبدو قلت لك ما نخفي امه.
And time is up.
جي جي ابو عبدو.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish.
ابو عبدو قلت لك ما نخفي امه. إذا بطولنا لعبة كواب فردي ايه قوي، عنفوا عنفوا. انا اللي غلطان ما انتي. ايه قوي، عنفوا عنفوا. انا اللي غلطان ما انتي. ها ابو ياسر داخل من التليفون. لك لا. ها ابو ياسر داخل عم ضربه بحسابك. ابو عبده ذبحتنا، ايش عم بتساوي؟ خلا بقى. شو قد ابلعك هذا الماتش ابو عبده؟ والله بلعناك نص نتيجته لقده. عم ضربه بحسابك. بلعناك نصها هلا. حتى فعليا نصها بيت النصها، هو 8-2 انت 4-1. نص نتيجته لقده. بلعناك نصها هلا. حتى فعليا نصها بيت النصها، هو 8-2 متابعين ولا الزلمه؟ فانزيته. احلى شيء وبتاكل الكرز بيعجبه.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
ما خرجك.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big now it's Hullet. Oh, can he get onto this? Absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Syria do have a chance to counter here. Shesko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Zola picks it up out wide. Zola pulls it back. He's rising! He's scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
معلم الدنبوز ارضي جوي بحري.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Bale. Threads one in.
معلم الدنبوز ارضي
Beckham with
جوي
the cross.
بحري.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So a breakthrough already. And we have our very first corner. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Beckham with the cross. They've played it short. Seedorf. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Syria have the chance to go the other way.
الدنبوز راح.
That's a cute ball. Dembele gets into a good position. They've played it short. Seedorf. Corner given. Syria have the chance to go the other way.
الدنبوز راح.
That's a cute ball. Dembele. Terrific effort.
جي 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 جي.
Knock it away. They are purring, truly purring. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart moves.
ملعب ليش لا؟
Did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And pull it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So can they do it again?
They're such an entertaining watch.
Punched away. And he was there to get
عمير ابو ياسر جهز اموره.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
لا ما بصير، ما حلوه الفصله.
Toure stood his ground strongly.
عمير ابو ياسر جهز اموره.
He's found some space.
لا ما بصير، ما حلوه الفصله.
Toure stood his ground strongly. And a goal kick. He's found some space.
في عليك عم تنسحب. تعرف الحق علي اعطيتك مباراة الديفيجن، كنت لازم اخذ منك 40 نقطة، انا ديفيجن 2 لاني اعطيتك اياها غصب عنك. خلصت مباراة ما خلصت. علي اعطيتك مباراة الديفيجن، كنت لازم اخذ منك 40 نقطة، انا ديفيجن 2 لاني انا اللي بعرفه ربحتك المباراة. اياها غصب عنك. خلصت مباراة ما خلصت. كنت لازم اخذ منك 40 نقطة، انا ديفيجن 2 لاني انا اللي بعرفه ربحتك المباراة. غصب عنك. خلصت مباراة ما خلصت. كل خرا انت. تعرف ايش بتكون؟ كل خرا انت. تعرف ايش بتكون؟ تعرف ايش بتكون؟ كذاب. لا انا بدي امشي بالضبط، بدي اياه يمشي بالضبط ويصورني. لا انا بدي امشي بالضبط، بدي اياه يمشي بالضبط ويصورني. ماي دريم تيم. ايوه. لا انا بدي امشي بالضبط، بدي اياه يمشي بالضبط ويصورني. ماي دريم تيم. ايه بدي اعطيني الخطة. ايوه. خيو ابو طلع من هلا بقول لك انا بلعب بكره. لا خيو هلا بتقول لي ايش عم تعطيه باص، ما بعرف العب هذا اللعب. ماي دريم تيم. ايه بدي اعطيني الخطة. إيه خلاص ما في داعي نرفع. خيو ابو طلع من هلا بقول لك انا بلعب بكره. لا خيو هلا بتقول لي ايش عم تعطيه باص، ما بعرف العب هذا اللعب. إيه خلاص ما في داعي نرفع. خيو ابو طلع من هلا بقول لك انا بلعب بكره. لا خيو هلا بتقول لي ايش عم تعطيه باص، ما بعرف العب هذا اللعب. إيه خلاص ما في داعي نرفع. خيو ابو طلع من هلا بقول لك انا بلعب بكره. يا اخي نزل خلق. ايه شقني. يا اخي نزل خلق. يا زلمه شوب نار ومتكاسل اقوم اركب المروحه. يا زلمه شوب نار ومتكاسل اقوم اركب المروحه. يا زلمه شوب نار ومتكاسل اقوم اركب المروحه. انا اللي غلطان مش انتي. انا اللي غلطان مش انتي. لما لخك اياها الك يا عدنان. ابو عبدو نزل لي على انجليزي. لما لخك اياها الك يا عدنان. ابو عبدو نزل لي على انجليزي. اضرب بالروح وتصيح. ابو عبدو نزل لي على انجليزي. ابو عبدو نزل شمايكل احسن من هذا شمايكل الجديد. تمام معلم. نزل كازيميرو شي نجربه. ابو عبدو نزل شمايكل احسن من هذا شمايكل الجديد. تمام معلم. نزل كازيميرو. معلم زولا ما افضل من ميسي. ابو عبدو نزل شمايكل احسن من هذا شمايكل الجديد. مين عم تقلع؟ مين هاد؟ معلم زولا خلاص تعال ندخل عندي حساب مضروب تيك توك معلم ننترو. مين عم تقلع؟ حط بيل. مين هاد؟ لا مو اي ام اف حطه جنب كولار. ايه وحط زولا وسيدورف سي ام اف. ايه بس سيدورف اعمله سي ام اف. بدك سيدورف بدك بلينغهام. لا مو اي ام اف حطه جنب كولار. ايه وحط زولا وسيدورف سي ام اف. ايه بس سيدورف اعمله سي ام اف. بدك سيدورف بدك بلينغهام. لا مو اي ام اف حطه جنب كولار. ايه وحط زولا وسيدورف سي ام اف. ايه بس سيدورف اعمله سي ام اف. بدك سيدورف بدك بلينغهام.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Ben.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pull it. Seedorf was in no mood for any of that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has a look and place it forward. Seedorf was in no mood for any of that. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there.
كل خرا مسيو عدنان.
Casemiro.
كل خرا تلحظطيزي على البث هو بقوم بخر عليه. كل خرا مسيو عدنان. يا حرام لو لبلت.
And he did make it. And that was very necessary.
كل خرا
تلحظطيزي
على البث هو بقوم بخر عليه.
And that's really well maneuvered. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Messi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gullit. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
يعني ضروري كل واحد يكون جحش مثلك. انت جحش يعني لحسني ولحسني ما بعتب عليك لانك جحش يعني بالنهايه.
And it's been hooked away. Thuram.
يعني ضروري كل واحد يكون جحش مثلك. انت جحش يعني لحسني ولحسني ما بعتب عليك لانك جحش يعني بالنهايه.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? He's beaten them. He's having a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And here's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? He's beaten them. He's having a shot! Impressive job. Oh, off the bar.
Very good running that.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Impressive job. Oh, off the bar. Rummenigge.
لك يعني هلا يا زبلات اذا حكى معك واحد ماله بأمل الله بقيمك يعني عيب انا علي ان يخشوا لاني ما راح يفهم اذا ان يخشوا.
They were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
اتفي على عويناتك يا اتشوس. حكى معك واحد ماله بأمل الله بقيمك يعني عيب انا علي ان يخشوا. اتشوس الاتشوس.
Shot could be on.
اتفي على عويناتك يا اتشوس.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
عيب انا علي ان يخشوا. اتشوس الاتشوس.
Pull it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zola. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Zola. So what can they make of this? And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he lines up a cross. And it's turned away. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Gullit getting this one clear. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Messi. Threads one in.
سمعانا هي القصة.
Gullit wants to run onto this. Gullit getting this one clear. Can he spark a counter here? Good steal there, showing a good level of alert. Casemiro. Bellingham. Rummenigge wants to run onto this. Can he get it through? And Gullit! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Can he get it through? Now it's Bale. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we so the action resumes. It is 0-0 at the break. So neither side has yet broken through. Bale chasing after it. And claimed it back swiftly. So neither side has yet broken through. That's a super give and go. Stam getting this one clear.
Syria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Here's a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Syria clearly are trying to mix things up here.
Argentina have reclaimed it. And it's Bale. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Argentina have reclaimed it. And the assistant referee rightly gives
يا اخي ابو عبده هيك عم تلعب ناقص لاعب انت. انفتلت ماسكين الاطراف لمين بدي العبها يعني واحد ما حدا بيلعب ناقص لاعب ما بدك تلعب له على الارض. يا اخي ابو عبده هيك عم تلعب ناقص لاعب انت.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
انفتلت ماسكين الاطراف لمين بدي العبها يعني واحد ما حدا بيلعب ناقص لاعب ما
they've got
بدك
to be
تلعب له على
ready
الارض.
to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Haaland. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Always goal side.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And smartly reclaimed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that has not gone well. And that has been cut short. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Smartly reclaimed. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. He's not got that quite right. Well, the two coaches Mbappe has a look up. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mbappe has a look up. Terrific effort. Firm Messi just off target.
That's a great
Tries to
attempt,
pass it
although
through.
he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Collar going after that. Tries to pass it. Now it's Bale. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Going after that. And it's Hullet. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's superb. Haaland! Oh, there's a probing ball. And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Available on the bench if they want to go that way. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. Haaland!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hullet makes a dash for it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
عندك حراسي والله حبيبي.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. بصل معلم. عندك حراسي والله حبيبي. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. بصل معلم. إمتى يجي الدكتور زبلات؟ يا زلمة ايش هالشوب هيك صار فجأة؟ إمتى يجي الدكتور زبلات؟ لك نسينا نطالع المروحة يا زلمة. هلا قوم طالعة ومش بعرف مين. يا زلمة ايش هالشوب هيك صار فجأة؟ والله البرد أحلى بجيش. لك نسينا نطالع المروحة يا زلمة.
Oh, we expected better and so did he. And it's Casemiro. That's destined for the flank. He slings it and a header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, we expected better and so did he. And it's Casemiro. That's destined for the flank. He slings it and a header! Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
يا حرام.
Casemiro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. After this, one further opportunity. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
حرام.
Casemiro, Costa Curta. Costa Curta scooting forward. Oh, good read. Very nicely done. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Very nicely done. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, there's the clearance. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Deftly away. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but
as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but
عدنان راي اسحب افتح حسابي الثاني معلم وتم نبلش. عدنان راي اسحب افتح حسابي الثاني معلم وتم بلش. عدنان راي اسحب افتح حسابي الثاني معلم وتم بلش. عدنان تعال ندخل لعنده معلم، انت بتقول له انجليزي انا بقول له غفاش، هادو مثله. كون حذرة. عدنان تعال ندخل لعنده معلم، انت بتقول له انجليزي انا بقول له غفاش، هادو مثله. كون حذرة. عدنان تعال ندخل لعنده معلم، انت بتقول له انجليزي انا بقول له غفاش، هادو مثله. يا زلمه طلع يا شطب. كون حذرة. يا زلمه طلع يا شطب. هاي. يا زلمه طلع يا شطب. هاي. كيسترال عادي. لا ابو عبدول العب لك ماتش بخلت. لك يا خيو ما بعرف، هي بتقول لي ما تلعب له باص، عم تلعب ناقص لاعب انت. ما بعرف العب بدين كولر ومولر يا زلمه، ايش الدم. لا ابو عبدول العب لك ماتش بخلت. طلع يا زلمه خلت عنده جبون. ما بعرف، هي بتقول لي ما تلعب له باص، عم تلعب ناقص لاعب انت. جا والله حلو حلو كازيميرو، رجعه رجعه. معلم ليش؟ لاني طلع التحامه والقفز عنده. مرة اجيبه، انا اساسي مرة اجيبه معلم. فييرا بكره بنزل فييرا اسطوري. جا والله حلو حلو كازيميرو، رجعه رجعه. معلم ليش؟ لاني طلع بنزل الفرنسي والقفز عنده. مرة اجيبه، انا اساسي مرة اجيبه معلم. فييرا لا انجليزي ما بلعب ار بي اسطوري. والله حلو حلو كازيميرو، رجعه رجعه. يا ريتني قابلتك قبل ما اقابل حد. لا انجليزي ما بلعب. قول له ايمان عم بتشغاصي. يا ريتني قابلتك قبل ما اقابل حد. لا انجليزي ما بلعب. قول له ايمان عم بتشغاصي. ابو عبدو طلش مايكل الجديد، شقد فارق. طلش مايكل الجديد ابو عبدو، شقد فارق عن هداك. ابو عبدو طلش مايكل الجديد، شقد فارق. طلش مايكل الجديد ابو عبدو، شقد فارق عن هداك. قول له نيك قدر. طلش مايكل الجديد ابو عبدو، شقد فارق عن هداك.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations...
And they've got rid.
Crucial.
Argentina have reclaimed it. Searching passes played there. Oh, delightful ball.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rummenigge. Hullet. Looking to play him in. Searching passes played there.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Ah, Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from...
Haaland!
اوف
Incredible! Just
والله من وقت من قبل ما تدخل من وقت ما قلب عرفت اقول
He just might have won it!
ايش بعرف انجذبته.
That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
That's just mesmeric, Peter. He made it look like he's practiced it 1,000 times.
والله من
Such
وقت
a
من قبل ما
smooth
تدخل من وقت ما
execution.
قلب عرفت اقول.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lovely feet. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot a goal! Off the post!
شقه عن اخته لو بيلي هذا العرس موحد طلع شقه شق.
The lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
شقه
Simple,
عن اخته لو بيلي هذا
satisfying.
العرس موحد
He
طلع
just
شقه شق.
knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because
والله
they
شكيت
just
فيها
don't
بس
give
خفت
up on
تتبلى.
anything. And we've just seen an example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
هداك متسلي مشان هيك ما
They
لعبت
just
له.
couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after
طب
scoring.
هي لكازيميرو راح لعبها للبعيد ليش؟
Brilliant.
Vieira. Still very early
هداك
doors,
متسلي مشان
but
هيك
it
ما
is
لعبت
a
له.
closely contested affair.
Better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after
طب
scoring.
هي لكازيميرو راح لعبها للبعيد ليش؟
Brilliant.
Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. And he's picked it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball.
اي
Oh no, it's an own goal.
على فكرة أنا الجبون ما كملتها لعبت رأسا مثلث لميسي بس ما طلعت.
Himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And he's picked it up out wide. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake.
على فكرة أنا
could be
الجبون
all
ما
it takes to
كملتها
make a
لعبت رأسا
difference.
مثلث لميسي بس ما طلعت. يا أخي دخلت لها الدنبوز.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
إذا جبون معلش معلم أنا أقول لي إيش بتحترم بقول لك بحترم عدنان طفشة والجبون.
Over to the right
دخلت
flank.
لها الدنبوز.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Stam is a
جبون
man
معلش
so
معلم. أنا أقول لي
notably
إيش
robust
بتحترم بقول لك
and
بحترم
resolute in his defending.
عدنان طفشة والجبون.
Over to the right flank. Bale going face to face with his great rival.
جدب أبو ياسر.
Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his. He's found a way through. Messi. And he's gone backward here. And across. Schmeichel claims it.
عدنان كان اليوم ملخ شربان عيران خاي. جدب أبو ياسر. لك ليش منجحش؟
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, this looks sharp. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with
عدنان كان
an
اليوم ملخ
intelligent
شربان
run,
عيران خاي.
but the pass just lacked pace.
لك ليش منجحش؟
Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
لك على أنت بس مو أبو عبده. ما هو على هذا عم نقول له على الصدام.
That is a great pick out.
That's a really decent chance.
لك على أنت بس مو أبو
Well,
عبده.
the idea
هذا
was a
الصدام
good
معلم بيجي برو ماكس يعني
execution of
نمبر
it,
2.
Not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
ما هو على هذا عم نقول له على اقطع.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Right card clears without hesitation.
هذا الصدام معلم بيجي برو ماكس يعني نمبر 2. ما معلم يعني ما في ايدي انا ما ضل غير انزل على ارض الملعب العبها. ايه قطع. هلا العدادات بدك تعطيني ارقام يا ابو عبدو، تقول لي واطي ما واطي، قول لي 17.65. ما معلم يعني ما في ايدي انا ما ضل غير انزل على ارض الملعب العبها.
Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get
هلا
onto this?
العدادات بدك تعطيني ارقام يا ابو عبدو، تقول لي واطي ما واطي، قول لي 17.65. لك عدنان انت بالله بتقارن يا اخي، والله كنت العب معك اشوفهم الكل زيبلينك شايفينك مثل الكلب، يعني الكل شلفوك مثل الكلب، انا لعبت معك واحترمتك تعطي هيك علي. لك عدنان انت بالله بتقارن يا اخي، والله كنت العب معك اشوفهم الكل صرت اكلب منك وقت لعبت معك. انا ازعل عليك اشوفك هيك بيرك بالزاويه ما حدا برضى يلعب معك، اجي اقول لك تا اشيركك.
And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully
انا
open,
ازعل عليك
wonderfully
اشوفك هيك
tense,
بيرك
and
بالزاويه ما حدا
beautifully
برضى يلعب معك،
unpredictable now.
اجي اقول لك تا اشيركك.
Argentina
والله اللعب
leading
بخلط
by
ما
one
احلى.
in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half time.
انا ازعل عليك اشوفك هيك بيرك بالزاويه ما حدا برضى يلعب معك، اجي اقول لك تا اشيركك. يا ريتني. يا ابو عبدو الشباب عم يستنوا. ابو عبدو هلا اتركنا من ايمن روح يا عم نلعب. يا ريتني جدبه. طلع تفضل.
And we get things going again.
يا ابو عبدو الشباب عم يستنوا.
Now, can they get him away? Played out towards the
أبو
right
عبدو.
wing. Desai.
معلم طول الشهر الكبسه على حسابه. جدبه.
Zola.
طلع
And
تفضل.
it's Hullet. And here's Bale. Oh, now he can run away with it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good looking ball.
طول الشهر
Now
الكبسه
looking
على
to
حسابه.
orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Could move up a gear here. And he's there to retrieve it. He's not got that quite right. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it is reclaimed easily. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Messi.
طب ضحمني بكتف ليش راح البوار من عندي؟
And it's paid off. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass. And here's
طب ضحمني بكتف ليش راح البوار من
that is a
عندي؟
good ball to find it. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Zola.
طب ضحمني بكتف ليش راح البوار من عندي؟
Good ball to find it. Can he finish? It's loose. Rijkaard pokes it out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bullet is fouled.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bullet is fouled.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this
Rummenigge.
range, I think he must feel he can generate the power.
Costa Curta.
Big ask.
And the shot! Haaland, and he's following up! Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well then. And the shot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow.
ابو عبدو اين صفني لسه ما استلمت اللاعب فوق يعني.
They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a
لكن ايش اسوي بهاي؟
finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
يعني مبلك ايش الفايدة منه؟
The keeper's not getting there.
So again we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
لكن
what
ايش
you
اسوي
want from a
بهاي؟
big game.
ابو عبدو دحمني بكتفه يعني ها ما قطع والله كان في وجهي وصيفين انا. ابو عبدو دحمني بكتفه يعني ها ما قطع والله كان في وجهي وصيفين انا. ابو عبدو دحمني بكتفه يعني ها ما قطع والله كان في وجهي وصيفين انا. كل خرعدنا شي ما اخرع راسخ. تلحسوا طيزي كل واحد يبغى يضرب مع المية على زبي. كل واحد ماله في ام اللعبه. إيه خلاص قوموا عن قريف مانيك اخت اللعبه ها. لكن خلاص ابو عبدو احكي منطق الله يرضى عليك بس ما استلمتها بتقول لي ما لا بتصفن فيها. كل واحد يبغى يضرب مع المية على زبي. كل واحد ماله في ام اللعبه. ما بصير اصلا قرب لاعب لعندي موت شوف اللعيبه باخر الكوكب شلون بدي العب لون. لكن خلاص ابو عبدو احكي منطق الله يرضى عليك بس ما استلمتها بتقول لي ما لا بتصفن فيها. اي شلون اذا انت ما لحقت تاخذ اشاره على اللاعب انا شلون صفنت؟ كل واحد ماله في ام اللعبه. ما بصير اصلا قرب لاعب لعندي موت شوف اللعيبه باخر الكوكب شلون بدي العب لون. لكن خلاص ابو عبدو احكي منطق الله يرضى عليك بس ما استلمتها بتقول لي ما لا بتصفن فيها. اي شلون اذا انت ما لحقت تاخذ اشاره على اللاعب انا شلون صفنت؟ ما بصير اصلا قرب لاعب لعندي موت شوف اللعيبه باخر الكوكب شلون بدي العب لون.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Schmeichel clears.
انت ما لحقت تاخذ اشاره على اللاعب انا شلون صفنت؟
Nice physical challenge.
Syria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram gets it clear. And here's Del Piero. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game.
طب بلعب على خلي. لا ايش اسمها الكرة؟
Ferdinand cuts it out. Koller finds himself offside.
طب بلعب على خلي. لا ايش اسمها الكرة؟
Ferdinand cuts it out. Koller finds himself offside. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Backward it goes. Seedorf towering forward here. And he was alert to it. Desperate defending required here. Backward it goes. Tries to get it clear. And he was alert to it. And it's lofted through here. Desperate defending required here. Tries to get it clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lofted through here. Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The ball goes in. Fourth official showing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that pass isn't the best. 30 more to come. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And here's Rafael Leao. Knocks it out wide. Has a look up and delivers. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nesta gets across to intercept. And that is expertly dealt with. Rafael Leao knocks it out wide. Has a look up and delivers. Stam wins the duel this time. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Expertly dealt with. Messi has got himself a free kick. Stam wins the duel this time. Nesta is there to clear. Gets a good foot in there. Has got himself a free kick. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao, a player so deserved. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Rafael Leao, a player so deserved. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Right card. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. Right card. No, that's been intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
And simple.
So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? That's really nicely played. Caught offside that time. So the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? That's really nicely played. Caught offside that time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Argentina have it back and can go again. Mbappe Now it's Del Piero. Now here's an interesting matchup. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a good ball out wide. A game with so much to recommend. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. So what can they make of this? This is a promising build-up. It's a searching pass. Pele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then?
جي 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 جاب ياسر. جي 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 جاب ياسر. بلعب ليش ما العب؟ بلعب ليش ما العب؟ عندك كور خرا. لكن خيو فعلت انا ما تحكي معي حكي ما في منطق. ما عليك انا عندك كور خرا. لكن خيو فعلت انا ما تحكي معي حكي ما في منطق. ما عليك انا عندك كور خرا. لكن خيو فعلت انا ما تحكي معي حكي ما في منطق. بعت لك ابو ياسر. هو ابو ماريا ما في غيره معنا. اي والله بعت لك الاخ ولا عدنان. بعت لك ابو ياسر. ما وصلك هلا بعت لك مره ثانيه. هو ابو ماريا ما في غيره معنا. هلا انا ضيفك صديق ما بعرف اذا ضيفك لما يضيفك. هلا انا عم ببعت للي معي بالمجموعه. هلا بعت لك مره ثانيه. استنى اضيف الحساب. ها ما تمنى اصدقاء. ضيفك صديق ما بعرف اذا ضيفك لما يضيفك. انا عم ببعت عدنان خطتك نفسها هون بنلعب فيها انا وانت. اوي استنى اضيف الحساب. ها ما تمنى اصدقاء. افتح لي مشاركه. عدنان خطتك نفسها هون بنلعب فيها انا وانت. ورجيني يا مين هاد. افتح لي مشاركة. ورجيني يا مين هاد. ايش صار معك عدنان؟ كبلي خلط. انا عندي خلط. بس صار معك عدنان. كبلي خلط، كبلي بيكهام. معلم نزل لي ايش اسمه، نزل لي فينيسيوس. ايه حطه بدل خلط. كبلي بيكهام. تمام معلم. ندخل. معلم نزل لي ايش اسمه، نزل لي فينيسيوس. حط لي ايش اسمه بيليه. ايه حطه بدل خلط. كب كب بيكهام، كب بيكهام، عندي بيكهام. ندخل. ايه خلاص عيفوا انا حاله. هذا طلعوا هذا سيلفا. حط لي ايش اسمه نزل. نزل فيرا. كب كب بيكهام، كب بيكهام، عندي بيكهام. جيلبرتو سيلفا ايش دخل فيه، هذا ميت. ايه خلاص عيفوا انا حاله. هذا طلعوا هذا سيلفا. حط لي نزل. نزل فيرا. كب الشير. جيلبرتو سيلفا ايش دخل فيه، هذا ميت. ايه خلاص. نزل. نزل فيرا. كب الشير. جيلبرتو سيلفا ايش دخل فيه، هذا ميت. كب الشير. ما بشرط ما بيعرف شي، ما طلع على التعليقات. معلم انا مره زبطته بيحكي عربي معلم بس بلهجه يابانيه. ما بشرط ما بيعرف شي، ما طلع على التعليقات. لا هو ميزه هي بالتيك توك مفعلي لك اياها. مره زبطته بيحكي عربي معلم بس بلهجه يابانيه. ما بشرط ما بيعرف شي، ما طلع على التعليقات. لا هو ميزه هي بالتيك توك مفعلي لك اياها. بيحكي عربي معلم بس بلهجه يابانيه. ميزه هي بالتيك توك مفعلي لك اياها.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Insights will be Jim Beglin. So that's got things underway.
And a privilege for me to be here.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him. And I think as a defender, you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
يا حرام.
He wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him. And I think as a defender, you'd be hard-pressed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Hullet.
حرام.
Messi.
ليش هيك؟
Hullet. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here?
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Bellingham with the slide tackle there. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. And now they can clear their lines. Can he spark a counter here?
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. The slide tackle there. Messi promptly onto that, and that is that. And now they can clear their lines. Can he get on the end of this? Messi going face to face with his
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Now he's off and running. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Now he's off and running. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with
Out of play for a throw.
the pass just lacked pace.
استلمه ومدى 300 متر.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Out of play for... And it's Messi. And there's the shot!
استلمه ومدى 300 متر.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Haaland! It's there! The keeper has reacted superbly. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Now there's a fine ball. Haaland! You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Deftly away. Maldini. In it comes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In it comes. That's a sharp pass. Hullet touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Could move up a gear here. He can run onto that. Oh, what a ball! That's a sharp pass. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Had to go backwards.
Move up a gear here. He can run onto that. Oh, what a ball! And Zola! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Haaland might just make this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Might just make this. And it's Hullet. Dembele. And this is Zola. Oh, he's got
لك ارفعها على الطاير لك عدنان مبدأ.
And here's Dembele. They're urging him to shoot. And it's Hullet.
دخلت لك زله.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Zola. Knocks it out
رفعها
wide.
الطير لك عدنان مبدا.
Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira shows great strength.
دخلت لك زله.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read. Right card, getting this one clear. Vieira shows great. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Dembele. Running on one side, dogged defence. The Netherlands have a free kick. Just talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. The Netherlands currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
معك نفسه رجعوا لنفسه.
Well, I think in these
ما هو شرط
circumstances,
لجوا
it's all
مأثر.
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
معك نفسه رجعوا لنفسه.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never... Eto! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a chance!
هنا انا عرضه طلع شلون شاطه.
Defending of the desperate variety.
اخلعها باص لبلينغهام.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. The Netherlands with the corner.
شطها على الزاويه ليش دق على النص ما عرفت. هنا انا عرضه طلع شلون شاطه.
Defending of the desperate variety.
اخلعها باص لبلينغهام.
Goal kick. And this is Zola. Corrected. It's a corner. Bellingham. Just
بابا احسن اطلع خالص. على النص ما عرفت. هنا انا عرضه طلع
the
شلون
defense
شاطه.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
اخلعها باص لبلينغهام.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Showing great feet there.
بابا احسن اطلع خالص.
And here's Hullet. Plenty to aim at here. Messi. Ferdinand gets it clear. Showing great feet there. And it's Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Plenty to aim at here. Messi. Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
They just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eto providing an outlet on that flank. That's a corner kick. The Netherlands have their second corner now.
Ito.
Simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eto providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception.
ما في حدا.
That's going to go a long way. The Netherlands.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
ما في حدا.
That's going to go a long way. Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. And no, that
بلا مثلث بلا هم مثلث.
Haaland chasing after it, and he plays one through. Messi, real chance here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
The Netherlands are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. It's the sort of situation...
Oh, just a keeper, shot a goal! Oh, that could be pivotal! And that really is so impressive. And yes, it's him again. Oh, just the keeper shot at goal. Oh, that could be pivotal. And that really is so impressive. And yes, it's him again. So we have movement on both benches. Syria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pele might just make this. So we have movement on both benches. Syria are doing Nesta gets it away.
Well, that's a real psychological
And that's been won straight back.
It's a very different game now at 2 up. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here. Nesta gets it away. Now it's Haaland. Straight back. Stood up well to him there.
يعني ليش ما نطحه؟
They get a throw in. Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there.
يعني ليش ما نطحه؟
They get a throw in.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
يعني ليش ما نطحه؟
Oh, good effort!
He had to mop that up.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kohler clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
And it's Diaz. Oh, this is a great position. Pele. Ronald. And the finish! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, this is a great position. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was
Vinicius.
simple after that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls.
And set off! And when the manager called on him, oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls.
And set off! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Brilliantly cut out. Nesta can get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Nesta can get it clear. Collar goes looking wide. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Del Piero. Corner then. This their second corner of the game. Collar goes looking wide. So what can they make of this? Del Piero plays it short. That's tidy. Corner then. This their second. Pinches it off him. So third corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short. That's tidy. Corner then. This their second. Pinches it off him. That's a decent clearance. So, third corner of the game. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
GG.
Decent clearance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to...
The final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by...
نلعبوا بنلعب.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to...
نلعبوا بنلعب. صورة ايش هي الصورة؟ صورة ايش هي الصورة؟ صورة ايش هي الصورة؟ يلا سو يا مالك يابس حكون علي مالك يابس والله. يلا سو يا مالك يابس حكون علي مالك يابس. يا اخي ليش نبهته؟ يا اخي ليش نبهته؟ عدنان شغل لي مثلثات اخ. بس معلم شفتوني نطت فينيسيوس ما احلاها هالشبانزي. عدنان شغل لي مثلثات اخ. بس معلم شفتوني نطت فينيسيوس ما احلاها هالشبانزي. شلونك كوتش جي جي؟ وينك كوتش ذبحتنا؟ ايش عليه؟ شلونك كوتش جي جي؟ عساس بدنا نكمل التحدي وايش بعرفني؟ وينك كوتش ذبحتنا؟ ايش عليه؟ عساس بدنا نكمل التحدي وايش بعرفني؟ مين هذا؟ مين هذا؟ عساس بدنا نكمل التحدي وايش بعرفني؟ مين هذا؟ مين هذا؟ قول له جي جي تقليب.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
معروف انت كوتش، معروف ابنه ال11.
A showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really
اخت
looking
رياضة
forward to
اخت رياضة.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That looks a good cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Yaya Toure. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. That's been cut out. Well played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out. Well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's taking no chances there. Defending his corner stubbornly. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, can he get onto this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Solar.
لك لا حرام عليك. ليش هيك لفيت؟
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, look at the space here. Played in by Eto. And the assistant referee had his flag raised for offside.
لك لا حرام عليك. ليش هيك لفيت؟ أنا عرضه على هالفتلة الفتلة.
Syria are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Oh, what has happened here? Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game.
إن عن أختك.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, what has happened here? Dembele. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's. Here comes the corner.
يجي ده عطية بس أنا بحس أطلع منه إجباري.
And we have our very first corner. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Eto. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Corner number 2 then. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham cuts out the pass. Oh, now here's
عادي كوتش الله فتح بس على اليوتيوب.
Vieira threads one in. Rummenigge just eases him off the ball.
Oh, that is good. Super running
عادي
shot.
متسلم متسلم
Defender, though, who
عارفان
was
ومتسليش وقفت لك يا سحب خط. متسلم عارفان ومتسليش وقفت لك يا سحب خط.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi and he's gone looking for safety, but they've got it again. We've all waited for.
Well, I find it a little surprising.
Eto looking for options for movement. He might be in here.
هنا أنا عرض
And that was very necessary. And he's gone Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland has the space to scheme. He is just caressing the
أنا
ball.
عرض
Messi ventures forward, in by Messi. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Syria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Tries one from range. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for...
هلا هيك صارت القصة كوتش.
How's the first half compared to
حلوة
your
هيك.
expectation?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to
حلوة
tell
هيك.
us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've
هلا هيك
seen
صارت
players
القصة كوتش.
left frustrated because of poor decision
حلوة
making
هيك.
and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting
صح.
stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
عدنان أنت تأخرت فيها خايف
Well, I
دخلت عم
suppose from a
بستناك.
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an imaginative pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though... Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to get it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well read, and the danger is averted.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real
That's
show
a
of discipline.
lovely, neat pass. Taken back almost at once. And he whips in across. Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Threads one in. Tries to pass it.
معك عم بقول لك معك.
And he's heaved it away.
قلت لك معك يا عدنان.
And he can clear it away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that has earned
Mark.
a reprieve for the time being.
عم بقول لك معك.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Del Piero
قلت لك
is
معك
a
يا
player
عدنان.
who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Pretty robust defending.
The Netherlands have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Wins the duel this time. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And it's hit the stood up well to him there. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no.
ليش راحت الإشارة؟
at all. And it's Del Piero. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
خي ما بدي إياها.
He's not played the ball. That's a
طرده.
foul. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no.
ليش راحت الإشارة؟
Vieira has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
خي ما بدي إياها. طرده.
Has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
خي ما بدي إياها. طرده. جاهز أنا.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
يا حرام يا الله لمين لعبة لمين لعبة عن عرضك يا إبراهيموفيتش.
Brahim Diaz. Nice looking ball.
يا حرام يا عدنان لو لفينيسيوس فضي.
No margin for
يا
error
حرام
there
يا
at
الله
all.
لمين لعبة عن عرضك يا إبراهيموفيتش.
Ronaldinho. And he is Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job
يا
properly,
حرام يا
Peter,
عدنان لو
that's for sure.
لفينيسيوس فضي.
The Netherlands have their third corner. Ronaldinho. And he is Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter.
Costa Curta gets it clear. The Netherlands have their third corner.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And a header! Costa Curta gets it harmlessly behind.
Syria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Played into space. Harmlessly behind.
Syria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled.
Nicked it back promptly.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Produces a cross.
Syria really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's tidy.
ما في
Pinches it
حدا.
off him. Nesta clears without hesitation.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe
العاب.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's tidy. Syria desperately searching for the winner here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. 2 minutes to be added on. Collar. Syria desperately searching for the winner here. Now it's Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nesta makes the interception. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
With wastefulness and attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
بيكبسوا يا شباب. بيكبسوا يا شباب.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
All the ingredients for a showcase game. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro...
It's Dembele! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Dembele certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro...
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Dembele Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a pretty loose pass. Nesta gets it away.
Most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's good defending.
Vieira.
He squeezed the play and he gave him
Nice
no
looking
chance
ball.
to get on the turn.
Del Piero! Nesta. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Vieira. Nice looking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Hullet! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them
هدي
guess
عدنان.
the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, he's had it taken off him. And this is Dembele.
هدي عدنان.
Nesta clears it away. Bellingham. The Netherlands are already
Oh, good
chasing the
read.
game. They
That's
didn't
great
envisage
positioning.
that.
So good from him.
He's had it taken
The
off him.
Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Del Piero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Zola. Can he get on the end of this? And that was asking for too much. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
سلل.
played.
Nicely aimed
متسلل
pass.
يعني على الفاضي.
And the pass is intercepted. And that was asking for too much. Deftly away. Dembele is onto this. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Hullet. Dembele. Can he finish? No, just not quite.
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now it's Chiesa. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
لك لقيته يا عدنان لقيته.
Well, that is not the best.
ليش
ball.
لهاد بآخر الكوكب؟
An apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some really good ball movement.
لك لقيته يا
Oh, he's
عدنان
seen that
لقيته.
early. Used a certain sixth sense.
ليش لهاد بآخر الكوكب؟
Costa Curta can clear it away.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that has been cut short. Some really good ball movement.
لك لقيته يا
He's
عدنان.
seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
ليش لهاد بآخر الكوكب؟
Tries to play it through. Now it's Hullet. And the finish! And there's a
وين راح
goal.
الحارس؟
Cut short. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Syria are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Solar, Dembele. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. It's a good foot in there. The Netherlands with the corner. They're first.
If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Solar, Dembele. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. And he's there to clear it. The Netherlands with the corner. Syria are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. The referee has given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Toure is there and he can get that clear. The referee has given a Zola. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And he's managed to get rid. Chiesa. And he can get that clear. And here's Hullet. And this is Eto'o. Oh, just skips past his man. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
So into the second half. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Hullet.
Syria really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, what a mistake! Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Eto'o. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bergomi makes the interception. Bellingham getting this one clear. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's been hooked away. Makes the interception. Bellingham getting this one clear. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And it's been just one goal in it now. Game on. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
The Netherlands cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
The Netherlands cut their deficit. Costa Curta, a picture of focus and alertness. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. The Netherlands have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the
أخرت
manager
فيها.
must
أنا
be
رجعت
thinking
لك
to
يا أول
himself
شيء ما
whether he's
تبدأ.
got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Hullet. The Netherlands. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
أنا رجعت لك يا أول شيء ما تبدأ.
Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chiesa looking understandably energized after his goal. Eto'o. And they can counter here. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Throw in. Understandably energized after his goal. Thuram with the clearance. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, strongly challenged there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram with the clearance. Oh, strongly challenged there.
It's the sort of they'll want to capitalize on now.
Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Chance! He's in plenty of space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Over to the right flank.
قرب عدنان.
Interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a sharp pass. Pull it. And it's Seedorf. Over to the right flank.
قرب
He has a
عدنان.
look up.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pull it. And it's Seedorf.
قرب
He has a
عدنان.
look up. Oh, can he get onto this? Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, can he get onto this? Syria are looking to break at pace. And it's made its way to him. And he's let fly. Chance here to counter. Looking to break at pace. Beckham. Made its way to him. And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that. Chance here to counter. Beckham. Not the most accurate pass. And he's taking no chances. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's been shifted off it. Vinicius Junior might just make this. The most accurate pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Might just make this. Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be...
ذبحنا وقرفني اللعبة يا زلمة هو والتكسيح يا زلمة.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be...
ذبحنا وقرفني اللعبة يا زلمة هو والتكسيح يا زلمة. ذبحنا وقرفني اللعبة يا زلمة هو والتكسيح يا زلمة.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And that was very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Choreography, the camaraderie. The fans Things already rolling. To make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Back towards the middle. Opts for safety. Things already rolling. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Passing nice and neat. Opts for safety. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, easy pickings there. And Zola! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it.
Oh, he's having a go! And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort. Oh, he's got a side of goal. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. Makaleli. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Swung over. Well, that is one way to stop him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Makaleli. Zola. That is good pressing. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Calafiori spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Dembele. Well read. Nice interception. Zola. Toure goes sliding in. Makaleli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Works it forward. Well read. Nice interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zola, and this is Ibrahimovic. Works it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back. Zola! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zola, and this is Ibrahimovic. Loose now and they want to get it back. Makaleli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zola.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Excellent challenge there. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Del Piero. Makaleli eases the ball away from him. Zola. He's got away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Zola. He's got away. Getting up there! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Little pass back. Zola. Oh, good effort. And that pass is
that's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Del Piero. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely aimed pass. Zola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's played it long. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's played it long. Bellingham.
They've got to be
Pull
quick
it.
moving this forward.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Del Piero. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Well, I think we got a good indication.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
He's picked his way through. Each side matching the other blow for blow. And he lines up a cross. So we're straight
Well,
back
that might
at
be
it
the first
at
time
the
they've
start of
gone
the
long,
second half.
Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's picked his way through. Yaya Toure. Lines up a cross. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that.
First time they've gone long,
Beckham.
Peter. They've
Passing
clearly
is
been told
crisp
to
and sharp.
try something different.
Zola does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Impressive jump! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Back where it came from.
Yeah, it all came from some really
Oh, this looks sharp.
Did the defence let themselves down by not
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Not the most accurate pass. Beckham being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party.
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Overly willing to compromise.
They can't let out. You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Bale is herring after that one. Ronaldinho. Beckham. That is good strength. That's tidy. Bale is herring after that one. Ronaldinho. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That is good. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ball towards the other flank. Bellingham pinches it off him. Deservedly decorated with now it's Bale. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And this is their second corner of the game. Oh, terrific save from the keeper. They've played it short.
You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Messi. That's very neat. Brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And this is their second corner of the game. Oh, it's come loose. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Hullet. That's very neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's come loose. Bale. 75 minutes on the
Los
clock
Angeles really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zola. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Beckham. And that's a nicely shaped ball.
Kicking themselves after that. That could well have
And
been
that is going out for a goal kick. Zola. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Beckham. And that's a nicely shaped ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. And we are going to see a change. Zola. Lovely bit of skill. Swings in across. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Now Cruyff. Pull it. And here's Bale. And this is Neymar. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bale! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Back to parity. Oh, he's been caught napping.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Cruyff. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Back to parity. Zola. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it out wide.
By not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Zola. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it out wide. There will be 4 extra minutes. This looks promising. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, can he get onto this?
They need to play the...
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Oh, can he get So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
The Netherlands can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
To try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
The Netherlands can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
لا مو حرام اخسر معه هيك. لا مو حرام اخسر معه هيك. يا زلمه صار الشوب عنا رهيب. يا زلمه صار الشوب عنا رهيب. عبدان انتوا بصير عندكم شوب هيك مثل هون؟ اتوصل عنكم اكثر شيء. عبدان انتوا بصير عندكم شوب هيك مثل هون؟ اتوصل عنكم اكثر شيء.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
عنده فيكن باور ندربه.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. Shapes to shoot! And we're underway. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Syria with the corner. They're first.
I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nedved.
Brilliant save. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Picked out brilliant chance.
جيب لا.
And he's done it. Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he
ما
didn't
بدك
have the
خسرات
greatest view
كوتش.
of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had
لا ما
to
بعد الاكل ما هي
command and
محسوبه قبل
clinical
الاكل.
edge.
والله بتتقل اللعبه على الاكل.
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
We've got to give the keeper some slack here.
Messi charging
ما
forward, the
بدك
ball at his
خسارات
feet. Pullet might just make this.
لا ما بعد الاكل ما هي محسوبه قبل الاكل.
And here's Zola.
بلعب واحد ديفيجن.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
لا ما بعد الاكل ما هي محسوبه قبل الاكل.
Dembele receives it in a wide position. Just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Edmilson and smartly reclaimed. Nedved, is there any support? He might not need it. Receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham driving forwards. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So this to extend their lead. Driving forwards. Oh, what's he giving here? Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
لا اذا هيك كوتش لازم يعني تستحمله.
Not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So this to extend their lead. Syria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy
لا، إذا
themselves
هيك
to
كوتش
go
لازم يعني
and wrap
تستحمله.
things up.
Not a blink. Should we have ever Gets a good foot in there. Syria are doing
العمال كوتش بحسه مثل ابو جودات.
Yeah, and you have to say that
And it's Messi.
moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Good foot in there. Spread out to the
العمال
left.
كوتش بحسه مثل ابو جودات.
Dembele. Zola. And it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Eto. Maldini proves too strong.
they've got to be quick moving this forward.
لا معناتها هذا محترف يا كوتش.
Zola. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Nedved.
They'll want to make the
مروان خسر ولا يحيى؟ لا معناتها هذا محترف
He's
يا
found a way
كوتش.
through.
لا كوتش مروان ماله بأمه.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
مروان خسر ولا يحيى؟ لا معناتها هذا محترف يا كوتش. لا كوتش مروان ماله
Yaya
بأمه.
Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham.
مروان خسر ولا يحيى؟
Now it's Hullet. Zola. Oh, nice touch. And Zola! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hullet! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Syria find a position of real strength now. Nedved.
Well, that's great disguise he got on
Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can.
the wrong thing to do.
Cruyff
Made him look a bit silly.
driving forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, played right into his path. And this is Nedved. Shoots! Driving forward. Well, that is one way to stop Seedorf. Messi. With that tackle, ball won cleanly. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, played right into his path. And that's another good win of the ball. Bellingham powering forward here. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Messi. Nedved takes a shot. Just a bit on the And how did he not make it? And that's another quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Oh, this is a terrific...
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Syria marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And we are back underway. And it's messy. Defending was strong and firm. Maldini. This is a promising build-up. And we are back underway. Well, he was... Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Zola. And it's messy. Defending was strong and firm. Seedorf. This is a promising build-up. Well, that has not gone well. Maldini. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Syria really could have done without this. So where will he go? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Syria really could have done without this. So where will he go? And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And this is Nedved. Out of play for a goal kick. Toure picks it up from the goal kick.
الكوتش قدر يكون اكابر، يعني سنتين بن ايش مسمى احلى ما يكون اكابر. يعني بعد سنتين بن وكمان ازله ايش في؟
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. And he could have done himself a massive favor by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
يعني بعد سنتين بن وكمان ازله ايش في؟
It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
يلا بس اخلص الماتش. ايه تعالك تعال واجهني.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
In with the challenge. No foul, says the referee. Then for the first substitution of the game. And a really good game is threatening to break out here. Now it's Eto. It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's onto this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Eto. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well. Villarreal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Cruyff.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now he's off and running.
نعم يا ابو عبدو كلها شيء مخوزو تاخ الاربعه.
Cruyff does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot. Now he's off and running. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Pedri.
Inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, that was never going to. That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. Neymar running with the ball. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? It's a quick ball upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neymar running with the ball.
تعال غفاش، هلا ما لنا بالحكي هذا، هلا بورجيني لعبك
That is
بالملعب.
good strength. Cruyff. Quick ball upfield. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Villarreal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
تعال غفاش، هلا ما لنا بالحكي هذا، هلا
Here's
بورجيني لعبك
Mbappe's
بالملعب.
Eto! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. For the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
تعال غفاش، هلا ما لنا بالحكي.
And here's Mbappe. And the difference is still oh, that's neat. But only just. Oh, what has happened here?
Fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Mbappe! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's good.
ظبط روم كوتش لو ما خلص الماتش. خلص دقيقة.
Neymar providing and a chance, and it's in. Oh, that's nice. They have stolen level at the last. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching
ظبط
that.
روم كوتش لو ما
That's just
خلص
a
الماتش.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good...
تعال غفاش ده.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good...
تعال غفاش ده. جي كوتش. مسيو عدنان، مسيو عدنان، ليش ما تتفرج علي؟ عم بلعب مع الخفاش يا زلمه. مسيو عدنان، مسيو عدنان، ليش ما تتفرج علي؟ عم بلعب مع الخفاش يا زلمه. مسيو عدنان، تعال كوتش، تعال لك، تعال واجهني. ليش ما تتفرج علي؟ عم بلعب مع الخفاش يا زلمه. يلا يا رب. شلون 10؟ تعال كوتش، تعال لك، تعال واجهني. ايه لك ايه. بعرف. يلا يا رب. شلون 10؟ تعال كوتش، بس لحظة اكتم، بس لحظة اكتم ابو عبده.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
بس لحظة اكتم ابو
My
عبده.
name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
To a picturesque evening here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Syria have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
حلوة كوتش.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved receives it in a good position here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly.
جيب لك 13 واحد يضغطوا على اللاعب معك.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. Well read, nice interception. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Has a look up and drives it forward. And it's Hullet. Spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's Dembele.
لك نتفد يا ابن البيت بس.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Ferdinand tries to clear. Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Nedved. Nedved going face to face with his great rival.
Syria always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
لك ايش هالاستلام المتخري؟
Top side are doing this now.
And here's Hullet. Picked out shapes to shoot.
ايش هالاستلام المتخري؟
It's a goal.
perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Syria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bellingham receives it in a wide position, and it's hoisted clear. Syria have penetrated for the first time. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that has not gone well. Zola, strong running down that left flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Inviting-looking ball, that. Turan. That has not gone well. And that has been cut short. Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet. Nedved. No, again there's no way through. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Nedved. And he whips it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Zola. And Zola! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Varane does well not to be outdone there. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he looked every bit the assured keeper. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Peter, that's for sure.
Nedved. Now it's Hullet. Now, what about a counter-attack? Does well not to be outdone there. And he's lost his man here. Maldini eases him off the ball.
عن أخت المادة.
Nedved.
والله ما بعرف ما يرقد بالسرعة.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Hullet. Now, what Bellingham has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's lost his man here. Maldini eases.
لا والله يا كوتش بالعكس ما لي يحط ايده على السرعة بس جهة ايه ضغط على الجهة. والله ما بعرف ما يرقد بالسرعة.
And he's taking no chances there. And that brings the first half to a close.
لا والله يا
A
كوتش
very
بالعكس ما لي يحط
combative,
ايده على السرعة
competitive
بس
half with
جهة
just
ايه
the one
ضغط على
decisive
الجهة.
moment. It's been compelling stuff. Syria unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
الغفاش.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
الغفاش.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without
طب يا
leaving
عرس
yourself
ليش
too
عم
open.
تدخل لجوا؟
And we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet is herring after that one. Zola looking to be a menace in the final. Plays a sharp little ball here. Syria can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Herring after that one. Vieira does well
ايوه
to
بيعمل
get it
في
back.
ديبو وين بصفي لك اللاعب وين بصفي لك اللاعب.
And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. Buffon claims comfortably. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
مش قد ما حررت من تعن شرفه.
Caught offside that time. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Pull it.
And he wants them
نعم
to
عرضه.
press as high as they can and get in the right position
مش قد ما حررت من تعن شرفه.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
على عرضه.
Showing good feet. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Syria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
نعم في أخته بتأخذ منه. نعم في أختك يا زلة.
Interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Showing good feet. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Syria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
Vieira.
sustaining the effort.
نعم في أخته بتأخذ منه.
And here's
نعم في
Mbappe.
أختك يا زلة.
Interest value in this
Toure
game
did
might
just
take
about
off
enough to
from
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp. He's on it. Can he get away? Syria have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub.
نعم أختك ليش وقف؟ ليش وقفت؟
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub.
نعم أختك ليش وقف؟ ليش وقفت؟
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
نعم أختك ليش وقف؟ ليش وقفت؟ ايش عم تنجس؟ ايه
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
ايه تا يلا تا. ايه
Passing nice and neat. Mbappe.
بعرف.
And
مع انه والله لعبتها رأسا.
presumably for offside.
ايه تا يلا تا. ما رأسا لعبتها بس ما نزله بس.
Passing nice and neat. Mbappe.
بعرف.
Ferdinand.
مع انه والله لعبتها
Yaya
رأسا.
Toure. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
ما رأسا لعبتها
Pitches it
كبه
off.
قدامه كبه قدامه خلاص.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ferdinand skims one in, and it's been hooked away.
I think the
Oh,
message
Allah.
here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pele. Rafael Varane.
They want another one and will seemingly keep going
Robson.
until they get it.
And this is Pele. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great chance. Oh,
بلا بلا.
It's a goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. Robson. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction
بلا.
and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
لا بس عشان سنطرة.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole
نعم.
That interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's O'Reilly. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
نعم.
That interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Robson.
So good from him.
He has a look up. He is just caressing the ball. So much time and space here. So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked. Robson.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter. So mistakes are far
بلا
more likely
بلا
over the next 30
بلا
minutes.
Time and space here. Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
لسه في اضافي.
We are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter.
على هو مغفر الزبديه.
Mistakes are far more
بلا
likely
بلا
over the next 30
بلا.
minutes.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes.
ايه لك ايه ايديك كوش ذبحتنا ايش عم تقرا تعويذه امك مي ويتي زو. على هو مغفر الزبديه. بلا بلا بلا. ايه لك ايه.
So our quest to find the
ايديك
winner
كوش ذبحتنا ايش عم
continues.
تقرا تعويذه امك مي ويتي زو.
Syria displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? And this is Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
نعم.
Iniesta.
والله كنسلت ما بحكي على القطع عرفان رح تقطع هذا مصيفف لي اللاعب صح.
And that's been
ما
intercepted.
كنسله ما
Well
كنسله
played, well stopped.
انا عرفانك رح تقطع.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Mbappe.
نعم.
Iniesta.
والله كنسلت ما بحكي على القطع عرفان رح
رونالدينيو.
تقطع هذا مصيفف لي اللاعب صح. ما كنسله ما كنسله.
And here's Romario.
ايه ايه ايه.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
والله كنسلت ما بحكي على
Deftly
تعرف لو
away.
دفاعي مصيفف لي اللاعب صح. ما كنسله ما كنسله.
And here's Romario.
ايه ايه ايه.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
Nice
play and he
interception.
gave him no
His
chance to
positioning was
get on the
spot on.
turn.
Some really good ball
تعرف لو
movement.
دفاعي.
Robson. Syria have themselves a corner, I think.
عطابة.
Yes, they do.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
خلي تفضل بقى يلا تفضل
Really good ball movement.
تفضل يلا.
Syria have themselves a corner, I think.
عطابة.
Yes, they do.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
خلي تفضل بقى يلا تفضل تفضل يلا.
That's a decent clearance. Syria are looking to go forward now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
ايه
it.
نعم اخت الحكم في شحاطة.
He
ايه
has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
ايه انت بسمعك ما عندك يعني.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
ايه
it.
نعم اخت الحكم في شحاطة. ايه
It's a good spell of possession, this. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way. here.
عبشتت يا الله.
That really is the last thing they wanted to do. Drama over the
تفضل.
penalty spot.
اخت الحكم في شحاطة. ايه
It's a good spell of possession, this. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way. here.
عبشتت استنى ادخل على مشاركتك.
That really is the last thing they wanted to do. Drama over
بلا
What a save from Peter Schmeichel.
بلا
So there's the whistle. And we will have a brief break.
لا والله ما دخلت.
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it,
بلا
but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now
بلا
is short.
بلا
So there's the whistle. And so the last chance to find a winner.
لا والله ما دخلت.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Romario. Romario!
ايه شربت العدس.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Romario. Romario!
ايه
And
شربت
now a
العدس.
sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that is a terrific effort. And no,
ايش بول الحارس؟
had to, and yet he could not. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
لا عن جد ايش بو؟
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that
إيش بول
might be
الحارس؟
that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
لا عن جد ايش بو؟
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
ايش بو الحارس؟
Bale. He is in Bale! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
شقه 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 شقه
Could be pivotal. Again.
شقه جي جي كوتش باي باي.
Thrills. This
شقه
just do it.
شقه
Corner. And he did the rest.
اي
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
لا ورحمة ابوي ما تفكو فاتح بس تاتا فاتح بس ومسجل الماتش. صفر حكام صفر صفر حكام صفر شقه
And that is as far as it goes.
شقه.
Have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have.
لا ما في من الصفر روحي بدي اكمل بارتيتي انا بطلع لي كوينزات اذا كملت.
ومسجل الماتش by any measure.
ليش لا؟
حكام صفر صفر.
انت خالص والله التحدي تبعك جي جي.
And deservedly so.
شقه. بس لحظة اخذ له صورة للدكتور اخذ له صورة للدكتور.
Smash and grab.
Well, I thought only
هاد الحكي.
win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They
انت
didn't have
خالص
to
والله
make it
التحدي
hard on
تبعك
themselves,
جي.
but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you
هاد الحكي هاد الحكي بتحكيه على قولة عدنان بمغفر الصالحين. هاد الحكي كوتش ابلع ابلع كوتش ابلع جي جي. هاد الحكي ابلع جي جي. بس لحظة بس لحظة اشيل الكتم عن ابو عبدو شي اشوف ايش بدي يبلع يحكي هلا. جي جي ابو عبدو. كوتش ابلع ابلع كوتش ابلع جي جي. كوتش عادي هديك مرة الشباب هلكوني. ابلع جي جي. بس لحظة اشيل الكتم عن ابو عبدو شي اشوف ايش بدي يبلع يحكي هلا. ما انا هديك مرة نفس الشيء. ابلع هذا الحكي عادي انا صار لي ولا خسرت ولا اي اهمية خلاص ابلع جي جي راحوا عليك كوينزات جيم اوفر. ما انا هديك مرة نفس الشيء. ما لنا بهذا الحكي. هذا الحكي بتحكيه بمغفر الصالحين جي جي ابلع. عادي انا صار لي ولا خسرت ولا اي اهمية خلاص ابلع جي جي راحوا عليك كوينزات. كوتش بعت لك على الواتس شغلة. ما لنا بهذا الحكي. هذا الحكي بتحكيه بمغفر الصالحين فاتح بس المي بتكذب الغطاس روحي فاتح بس لا ما بحسن فاتح بس حتى الكاميرا على وجهي يعني بينوا حركاتي.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure.
مبين على وجهي خايم الكاميرا كله موثق. فاتح بس
Well,
مي
it looks like
بتكذب
a big
الغطاس
game,
روحي.
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
لا ما بحسن شوي فاتح بس حتى الكاميرا على
So
وجهي
we're
يعني
very
بينوا
much on the way
حركاتي.
now.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure.
مبين على وجهي خايم الكاميرا
He's
كله
shifting through the
موثق.
gears here.
مي بتكذب الغطاس روحي.
Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
لا ما بحسن شوي فاتح بس حتى الكاميرا على وجهي
We're
يعني
very
بينوا
much on the way
حركاتي.
now. Gets a good foot in there.
مبين على وجهي خايم الكاميرا
He's
كله
shifting through
موثق.
the gears here. Turam plays it long.
كوتش هاد الحكي بتحكيه بمخفر الصالحين.
Possessed at the moment. Oh, well played, well played. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game.
هداك الماتش ذبحوني انا بالحكي.
Paolo Maldini.
كوتش
Yeah, I feel like
هاد الحكي
bowing
بتحكيه
here
بمخفر
because
الصالحين.
it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Well, that
ما حدا حكى معه بلا ما حدا حكى معه بلا. الماتش ذبحوني انا
and it had
بالحكي.
to be.
لا
Zola. Pull it. Syria, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn
ما
it
حدا
now
حكى
into
معه
something meaningful.
بلا ما حدا
Van
حكى معه
Dijk
بلا.
gets across to intercept that.
عادي هديك مرة ابو عبده كفرني يا زلمة. قلت ابو عبده في هذا الزر البرتقاني معلم بالنص.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter.
هذا نسيت هذا بتحكيه بمخفر الصالحين.
Had in mind that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one.
قلت ابو عبده
The
في هذا الزر
execution of it,
البرتقاني
not
معلم
quite
بالنص.
so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he got rid because he was
هذا
under
نسيت
pressure.
هذا بتحكيه بمخفر
Well,
الصالحين.
it seems as if the message has been issued by
علي وقع داعي.
concede the opener.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. Pull it, chasing after it.
Because he was under pressure.
هذا بتحكيه بمخفر الصالحين.
It seems as if the message has been issued by
Yeah.
تلعب انت لاني مع نانسي عجرم لتضمن بال1-0.
Zola. Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. Distributed tidily. Bellingham. Chasing after it. Zola. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. That has been
تلعب انت لاني مع
wide.
نانسي عجرم لتضمن بال1-0.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. And that has been cut short.
تلعب انت لاني مع نانسي عجرم لتضمن بال1-0.
Oh, now here's an interesting Zola. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side.
That's great positioning.
Turam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Back where it came from. Bellingham. Zola. It's a good surge. And it's Nedved. The left-hand side. Yaya Toure. Turam defending his pull it. Shot could be on. He's got away.
ايه شقه
Delivered all right.
شقه.
And we have liftoff. Oh, one moment you're in
Sure.
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
دق له واتس بشرفك يا عدنان.
That probably wouldn't have happened, but still,
Eh,
it was
shut
very
up.
well played. Great pressure to force
up.
the error.
بال120 معلم بالانجليزي بمين كمان بالانجليزي.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
دق له واتس بشرفك يا عدنان.
Zola. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Forced to go back.
بال120
And this
معلم
is bullet.
بالانجليزي. ايه شربت عدس لاني قلت حدا عدنان عدس بحمص مدري عدس
Well,
بلبن.
the defense proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out.
فاتحون
whether that
معلم
was brave
سجلون.
or a bit stupid. Maybe both actually.
Forced to go back.
ايه
Oh, what
شربت
cut
عدس
for a
طلع
shot.
ما قطع
عدنان
عدس بحمص. طب طلع والله ما قطع فيردلاند.
They're level in a trice.
Well,
فاتحون
going
معلم
behind has
سجلون.
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
ايه
Sharp, simple,
طلع ما قطع.
satisfying. He just
طب طلع
knew
والله ما
what was
قطع
on.
بيردلاند.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Syria restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bellingham. And he's there to make the challenge.
امام بعرف
Quick
بدي
look at his
يسحط.
watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it has been to the
بشقه
lack of
بشقه
trying.
شو.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
نعم ما خيو ما بلتحم هذا ما بتخرج تستلم مع الطابة.
And at half-time, the score is 1-1.
ايه بين لك ما حضرت زاميكو فتح البث والكاميرا علي. تقليب هي حجج نانسي عجرم معلم. خصمك
Tries to pass it through.
ايه بين لك ما حضرت زاميكو
Needed
فتح
that.
البث
They
والكاميرا
really
علي.
needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
تقليب هي حجج نانسي عجرم معلم.
And he's managed to get free. Incoming delivery. That should be the goalkeepers. And give it away. And it's Hullet. Turam promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved. Incoming delivery. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Dembele. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
لا لمين عم تلعب؟
Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
هو متعود على لعيبته معلم ما عندهم ضربات جزاء شي ما يكبوها.
They've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
لا لمين عم تلعب؟
Nicely worked. And this is Hullet.
نعم.
They've got to make this nice and
هو
quick.
متعود على لعيبته معلم ما عندهم ضربات جزاء شي ما يكبوها.
Looking for options for movement.
هذا حرره.
And this is Hullet.
بس هذا الانجليزي هذا الفرنسي هذا ما بتاخذ منه.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
اوف
Applies the finish.
نسيت والله نسيت هذا بشوط خرا. هذا الانجليزي هذا الفرنسي
A finish right from the top draw.
بعرف بس نسيت انه هذا بشوط بليد. في ماتش اشباح شقيته انا.
That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
إذا بلاك بيعملون يا زلمة. في ماتش اشباح شقيته انا. ايام يوسف معلم زمن التوبة عدى ولا.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Ronaldinho proves too strong. And this is Romario. Syria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Thuram. And it's played forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Robson is someone with real dynamite. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
ايه دي لعب باص شوطة ايه.
Plenty to
إيه.
enjoy about the build-up there. Not so
تلعب
much
مع
the
أبحنك
finish.
والملتوي لأني
Mario really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
هذا الإنجليزي هذا
Tries to get it clear.
بيليه بنطح. تلعب مع أبحنك والملتوي لأن
Syria are looking to go forward now.
A good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
برايوفيتش ما عم تنطح من مالديني.
They know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
هذا الإنجليزي هذا بيليه بنطح.
Syria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
برايوفيتش ما عم تنطح من مالديني. هذا الإنجليزي هذا.
Shifted upfield.
Syria surely
And it's from Mario.
commended for their drive and desire. Most teams
O'Reilly.
would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Robson!
برايوفيتش ما عم تنطح من مالديني.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Robson really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. Could have won it there and then. Defending of the desperate variety.
Robson really thought he'd scored
And
to
now
settle
a
this
sudden
contest,
chance to
and he's
counter.
struggling to believe being denied.
Stood up well to him there. Robson. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
إيه تا
Not
بستناه.
quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Syria have their third corner. Stood up well to him there. Robson. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
إيه تا.
And that has been knocked clear. The final touch, but it will be another corner. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldinho.
نعن
And he's heaved it away.
الجبون ينعن أخت الجبون في إجري.
Syria
وقت ما بتصير.
really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Syria have the chance to go the other way.
يا حرام يا حرام ينعن شرفك.
This is Ronaldinho.
ينعن
Bullet never out of the action for very long.
جبون ينعن أخت الجبون في إجري.
Turam.
وقت ما بتصير.
Ibrahimovic is
استحوذ.
herring after that one.
Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
No, it's come to nothing. Oh, this looks sharp.
يا حرام يا
Time
حرام ينعن
added on
شرفك.
will be 2 minutes. Bullet.
ينعن أخت الجبون في إجري. وقت ما بتصير. استحوذ.
Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Bale
يا حرام يا حرام ينعن شرفك.
out towards the flank. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot.
ابلع ابلع ولك ابلع.
Kylian Mbappe. You
ابلع
just cannot stop him. Sumptuous finish and
ابلع
absolute joy. So 90 minutes
ابلع
come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
ابلع ابلع
Well,
ولك
look, this
ابلع.
has been a hard-fought encounter.
ابلع
Peter,
كوتش
so
ابلع.
mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
ابلع. والله يا كوتش حصرتني حصر بالزاوية آخر ماتش. ابلع. يلا برتية فيها 2000 كوينز معلم. ابلع كوتش ابلع. انا فينيشي معروف كوتش، انا معروف بالفينيش. والله يا كوتش حصرتني حصر بالزاوية آخر ماتش.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the
يلا
players as we
برتية فيها
head
2000
into
كوينز
extra
معلم.
time. Syria did fantastically well to force extra time,
أنا
having been
فينيشي
on the
معروف
brink of
كوتش، أنا
defeat
معروف
in normal
بالفينيش.
time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Nicely aimed pass. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good take in a good area. Here comes the cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's a real chance.
بنحرك له الحارس بعرف دي شو طيب.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his
بس
name taken.
ترست شوي.
Talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
That's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name
بس
taken.
ترست شوي.
Talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Iniesta!
ايه بعرف والله بعرف اشوطه له.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to
بدي احركه يعني انه
Well,
ايه.
his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And they've got rid.
ايه بعرف والله بعرف
And
اشوطه
now
له.
they can spring out of defence.
بدي احركه يعني انه ايه.
That's a foul. No two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Corner number 4 coming up here. And they've got rid. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's managed to get rid. Syria have got it back and they'll have another go. O'Reilly cuts out the pass. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things. Now this could be a chance. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chance!
صيف فلوية يعني مرة تدخل صيف قدامه.
Extra time. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment and we are
لك تعال واجهني تعال بس اثبت له من بابي السي لك تعال واجهني تعال بس اثبت له من بابي السي سيب الشغله ايش بتقول عدنان انت حمص بعدس.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? O'Reilly. Robson. He'll try from distance. It's hit the crossbar. And
هذا ما بنعمل هذا بشوط بليتس كمان هاد مالي خبرهم هدول.
he could not. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
ما بعرفه روبرتسون هذا مين هاد. هذا ما بنعمل هذا بشوط بليتس كمان هاد مالي خبرهم هدول.
Romario. That's good vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vieira shows great strength. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted. That's gone for a throw-in. And here's Ibrahimovic. Beckham with the cross. Can he get on the end of this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's gone for a throw-in. That's been cut out. Well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beckham with the cross. Saliba. Here's Vieira. A probing pass. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
نعنكس اختك.
Nice interception. O'Reilly. Romario. And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
ما بتحسن تسوي شيء يا عدنان ايش بدك تكسر.
And that will be it. Syria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So there it is. What struck you most
ما
about that?
بتحسن تسوي شيء يا عدنان ايش بدك.
بلا
غفاش بلا.
Syria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to
لعمان قهر.
inability to kill it off.
تعال تعال بلا غفاش بلا. العمان قهر. لا بس تبعيت من بابي كانت اسطوريه. تعال تعال بلا غفاش بلا. التعادل جبته انا. لعبت منه ودخلت. العمان قهر. لا بس تبعيت من بابي كانت اسطوريه. التعادل جبته انا. لعبت منه ودخلت. لا بس تبعيت من بابي كانت اسطوريه. ايه ايه. التعادل جبته انا. لعبت منه ودخلت. اويلي.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
انا هذا الاعتراف كفيني.
Syria have gone with what looks like an
شلون لك؟
orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid. And I think we're going to see it be successful here.
In with the challenge. Syria do have a chance to counter here.
There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it. Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
The fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to.
تعال خذ لك وحده لقطه عليك. تعال بس ابو عبده اجيب لقطه عليه. يا حرام عن عرضي. يا حرام.
But he's produced a save to match.
Zola will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
تعال والله بعرف اشوطها من ايام البيس قسما بالله. يا حرام مسجل كثير.
That is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defense.
Was anyone really expecting it?
Desai spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Hullet.
مسجل كثير.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now they can spring out of defense. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal!
ايه كوتش ايه لاني انت مخلل لفت القصه.
To get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's great position. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Looking for options for movement. Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
ايه كوتش ايه لاني انت مخلل لفت القصه.
To get a vital touch. Threads one in. He's onside. And he shoots.
بعرفك والله بعرفك والله بعرفك.
Just bludgeoned away.
لا حركته.
Only too happy to help out in defense.
Well, it's
والله كنت احركه بس ما له حائط.
all part of a forward.
عنية. بعرفك والله بعرفك والله بعرفك.
Now it's Nedved.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's managed to get free.
لا حركته.
Only too happy to help out in defense.
والله كنت احركه بس ما له حائط. عنية.
And he's picked it up out wide.
بعرفك والله بعرفك.
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
لا حركته.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
والله كنت احركه بس ما لحقت. عنية.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defense. Desai does really well to win the ball there. Chance for a shot.
تفضل يلا تفضل.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bullet is off.
هذا مو تشتيت پهلوانی يعني على اساس.
Corner number 2 then.
107. بعرف جول والله عرفت جول لاني سحبته لورا. تفضل يلا تفضل.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So
هذا مو
well
تشتيت
played, Peter.
پهلوانی
Did
يعني
a
على
great
اساس.
job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
107.
Syria
بعرف جول
have
والله عرفت
taken
جول
the
لاني
lead.
سحبته لورا.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's in on goal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Zola.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Oh,
فانا
that's
عننا
really
كحو.
robust. Nedved.
اي 1 2 يلا.
Red. And the danger is averted. Zola. And this is Nedved.
طلع تفضل. فيرا عنده اجره طولها 300 متر. فانا عننا كحو.
Now it's Bellingham. Nedved. Bellingham.
اي 1 2 يلا.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Hullet. And this is Nedved.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found a way through. That's very neat.
قربوا ينعمها في ديبو العمى في ديبو قربوا.
Chance to skim one in from range. Rafael Varane. Hullet is.
شفتوا والله بأحسن الغية طلعت من اجره.
Pass somewhat off target.
قربوا ينعمها في ديبو العمى في ديبو قربوا.
Now it's Hullet. Nedved kept aware.
شفتوا والله بأحسن الغية طلعت من اجره.
And here's Dembele. Zola. He's shifting through the gears here.
اكتب ليش هيك برفع بهالطريقة؟
There they go, hunting again.
اكتب ليش هيك برفع بهالطريقة؟
And he's managed to gift it back. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Syria come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
How to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible. Syria definitely like they're pressing from the front.
Yes, Mbappe! And it's in! Well, the defence proved... And this is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Syria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's... And Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Syria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Nedved, he's picked his way through.
ايه كوتش ايه بعرفك والله بعرفك ايش راح تلعب.
Zola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Oh, shoot!
ابلع
And that's a
يا عم بستناك
shot.
لترجع الحارس.
Loves the contest. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
ابلع
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had
يا عم
that
بستناك
sharpness of
لترجع
mind and
الحارس.
clinical edge.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that.
هي من 3 ايام، هي اول عم نول هذيك السنه.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly
هي كوتش هذيك السنه،
he'd be looking for.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that.
هي من 3 ايام، هي اول عم نول هذيك السنه.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
هي كوتش هذيك السنه، هي من 3 ايام، هي اول عم نول هذيك السنه. كس اخت رياضه صراحه بلعب 5 دفاع يا الله. نعمه الكوتش
So we have
مستحمي
movement
على
on both
الماتش.
benches.
عدمه. طب انت خلاص خسرت وخسرت، ليش ما بدك تفيدني؟ ايه انت ضميرك مليار ضميرك.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
الكوتش مستحمي على الماتش. ضميرك انت مليار انت. عدمه. طب انت خلاص خسرت
Well,
وخسرت،
the
ليش ما بدك
manager's got a
تفيدني؟
decision to make here whether he's happy to stick or twist.
ايه انت ضميرك
Oh, looks a good
مليار
one.
ضميرك.
Collar!
ابلعينا عن اختك، كس اخت اللعبه.
But hit the post.
بالعارضه. ضميرك انت بالعارضه. انت خلاص خسرت
Well, the
وخسرت، ليش ما بدك
manager's got a
تفيدني؟
decision to make here whether he's happy to.
And that's really well maneuvered.
انت ضميرك
Pull it.
مليار ضميرك.
Can he get it through?
ابلعينا عن
And this is
اختك، كس
Ibrahimovic.
اخت اللعبه.
But hit the post. Now Robson
بالعارضه.
just
بالعارضه.
about within
ايه
shooting
شربت العدس.
range. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I'm a little surprised that he actually.
ما بعرف ليش، والله ما بعرف
So
ليش.
good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Robson going face to face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Oh, it's a fair try, but Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this
ما
opponent.
بعرف ليش، والله ما بعرف ليش.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
إيه عنك.
And Dijk gets it away.
It's the sort of situation. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Series of passes.
إيه عنك.
And Dijk gets it away.
Syria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible. And that's an errant pass.
A lucky break would certainly.
And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goes forward.
Syria really might just end up. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's an errant pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's there to get it away. And reclaimed it. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. That's destined for the flank.
Well, that's good defending.
Hoisted in. Terrific effort.
No chance to.
And it's in. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Crashes it in.
He did so well
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Robson with a... Oh, good effort! Oh, off the bar! Firm header, just off target.
That's a
Dear
really
coach.
decent chance. That, for me, should be decisive.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Bale, played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. No, he's had it taken off him.
That's a
Dear
really
coach.
decent chance.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really
Important
well.
interception. He's had a fair tumble
Messi,
under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Referee has shown him a yellow. He's rising! And no mistake. Deep, deep into injury time. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around.
And that is
انا مالي علاقه بتشوف الدكتور.
Syria, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. What a header. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
انا مالي علاقه بتشوف الدكتور.
Syria, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So there it is.
هذا حق عليك كوتش، هذا استهتار منك.
This was probably more slugfest than a...
هذا استهتار منك، استفزه بلتر فعاقبت الجميع. ابو عبده هذا حق عليك كوتش، هذا استهتار منك. هذا استهتار منك، استفزه بلتر فعاقبت الجميع. ابو عبده والله معلم كفي هذا الماتش، ببعث له اياه للميسيو زبالات بنشره على المجموعات. مقيته ربحته بالركنيه. ما في كوتش، كل هذا كل اربعه. والله معلم كفي هذا الماتش، ببعث له اياه للميسيو. هدول ما لنا فيهم، انا ما كان في تحدي، من دون تحدي كنت عم بتدرب معك تدريب. مقيته ربحته بالركنيه. ما في كوتش، كل هذا كل اربعه. والله معلم كفي هذا الماتش، ببعث له اياه للميسيو. هدول ما لنا فيهم، انا ما كان في تحدي، من دون تحدي كنت عم بتدرب معك تدريب.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The
لا داخل
atmosphere
ايشو معلم.
I'm
انا
Peter
الكوتش،
Drury.
انا
Here with me
2700
in the
نقطة،
commentary
انا
box, I'm glad
الغفاش.
to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very
انا
soon.
الكوتش، انا 2700 نقطة، انا الغفاش.
So straight into the action.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Now it's Hullet. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And this is Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it has
كوتش
to
انت
be.
بتجيب لاعب تاني وبتتحكم بالاساسي.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And this is Nedved. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football. He's having a pop! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
كوتش انت
Oh,
بتجيب
looked
لاعب
like he
تاني
tried to give
وبتتحكم
it some
بالاساسي.
extra whip.
Yaya Toure. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
كوتش يعني
And he's there to
اللي
make the
بياخذ منك
challenge.
بالدفاع بياخذ من الكل،
Maldini.
اللي بيحسن يساوي عليك
And
مهاراته
it's
هيك.
Vieira.
Neither side has really
Zola. Mbappe going face to face.
لا لا عدنان بغض النظر عن الاشاره ضغطوا على اللاعب
Lovely
بياخذ منك في
feet.
الدفاع بياخذ من الكتف اللي بيحسن يسوي عليك مهاراته.
And here's Mbappe. Zola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
Too close for comfort.
عندهم مشط امامي.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Too close for comfort.
مستوى يا زلمه خلاني الدع.
And this is Dembele. Oh, that's clever. He's had a shot. And into the it's in.
Oh, he did so well to hold his.
لك تحملته بس يا اخي لا تحكي لي حكيم ومنطق.
Really clever.
مستوى يا زلمه خلاني الدع.
Syria have.
انا ما راح العب بس زبالات عم بقول العبوا ما راح العب معه. اخي ما بعرف العب بكولر. قال لا تلعب له باص. ايش عم بلعب انا ناقص لاعب بالملعب لما العب له باص. بس يا اخي لا تحكي لي حكيم ومنطق.
Oh, that's wonderful alert.
كوتش هدول والله بيصيروا علي.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
كوتش هدول والله بيصيروا علي.
Syria definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Zola, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved. And here's Hullet. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
كون شوف مبعدوا عن مركز وكذا.
That is supreme.
بكون كوتش انت مقرب بلينكهام على شو اسمه على الدي ام اف كثير.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
بكون كوتش انت مقرب بلينكهام على شو اسمه على الدي ام اف.
And here's Mbappe.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, good take in a good area. And here's Mbappe. Zola.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head.
Forward it goes. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham did well to step in. They've got a corner here. More than necessary. Corner number 2 then. Disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw
يقول
that pass coming a
لا
mile
نطح.
off,
And he can thump it away. Strokes it back. Nedved. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective.
So once again, we're underway. Zola, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Hullet, he is through here. Picked out brilliantly.
لكس اختك. هذا لاعب الاجراح
Needed
بس.
that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here. Gets a good foot in there. He's picked his way through.
لكس
It's Nedved!
هذا لاعب الاجراح بس.
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Nedved certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time.
يا الله لك لبيلي.
The way the ball arrived.
Gets a good foot in there. Syria come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
يا
Pass somewhat
الله
off
لك
target.
لبيلي.
The way the ball arrived.
And the pass is intercepted. Zola. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
To see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Feedy is such a good mover. Some really good ball movement. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping
يا
back
حرام
anymore.
يا.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Zola.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way.
A lot of the attacking players aren't
Dembele
Yeah.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
engage the counter-attack.
Zola. Hullet.
They want to be quick.
Bellingham.
It's breakaway.
Hullet. Tries to play it through. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Syria have got it back, and they'll have another go. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Gets his hands on it. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Have got it back, and they'll have another go. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Got it back, and they'll have another go. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And it's Neymar. Tries a deft little ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pele. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Neymar. Ferdinand. Thuram. Ah, that's a fine interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thuram. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Romario. And he's played it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. decent chance.
وش على لحظة.
Couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
اوه هاي خريه.
Oh, good
هاي خريه.
effort. And there's a goal. And the game
تورام
is
اخذ
well
الاشارة.
and truly
على
turned on
لحظة.
its head. Certain,
ممتاز.
searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Syria have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Syria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Robson running with the ball.
Syria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Most necessary. He read that really well. And this is Bale. Might be real chance. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Syria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, super ball. Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's nice. Little pass back. Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
رفعوا الأخير.
And we're done. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead,
رفعوا
and ultimately...
رفعوا الأخير. جي كوتش.
Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately...
لا ما في شيء. التحدي تبعي أنا مو إذا أخذ منه بارتية معي محاولتين. جي كوتش. أنت الكوتش. أنت الكوتش. لا ما في شيء. التحدي تبعي أنا مو إذا أخذ منه بارتية معي محاولتين. أنت الكوتش. أنت الكوتش. لا ما في شيء. التحدي تبعي أنا مو إذا أخذ منه بارتية معي محاولتين. إيه أنت الكوتش.
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
لا كوتش هي كنا عم نلعب نظامي لي أكثر من شوطة بس اللي بعدها إيه.
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
لا كوتش هي
The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
He's gone for goal! Oh,
بس
that
إمبابي
was
هذا.
wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So we're very much on the way now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
بس إمبابي هذا. طب ما لعبت لها هذه يا ابن الجحش.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. the most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
He has wonderful intelligence and
He is through here.
to read the game. The most expensive 17.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, I'd have picked him too. Nedved, is there any support? He might not need it.
انسى كوتش، هاد بس التحم معك جي جي.
Well read, nice interception. Vieira. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nedved. Is there any support? He might not. Plenty to aim at
انسى
here.
كوتش، هاد بس التحم معك جي جي.
Well read, nice interception. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Neymar. Plenty to aim at here. Syria are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. A beautiful simplicity about this contest. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Zola.
هلاك ديني بسحب الخط، ما شايف اللعيبه وين صاروا. ايه دقني كتف.
Maldini. Oh, good read.
لعنة في اختار اللعبه في ايري. في دين وقاعدين يسحب الخط بهلوك دينا.
Good read, needed to be. Zola.
هلاك ديني بسحب الخط، ما شايف اللعيبه وين صاروا.
And it's Dembele.
ايه كوتش، صحاب كمان، صحاب صحاب.
Most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
تتسلل.
Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been cut short.
ايه كوتش، صحاب
It's a good
كمان،
spell of
صحاب
possession this.
صحاب.
Passes coming off in quick succession. And a shot!
تتسلل.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ايه كوتش، صحاب كمان.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to
ايش
his
اسوي
adversary.
طيب؟
This is
باص
a
شوطه ما
formidable
دخلي.
matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. This is a promising build-up. And this is Zola. Now that looks a decent ball. And Zola! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, this looks sharp. This is a promising pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. A probing pass. And this is Dembele. And this is Dembele. He's having a shot! And it's a goal! And that's been intercepted. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And this is Dembele. He's having a shot! Syria have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
تا تا تا.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Syria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet.
He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
قدو ايش عم تمنى ياكلوا؟
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
يا اخي هسه اختها المسكه بقى اصلحها وخلص ديننا.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hullet.
لا كوتش تعب حط لي اياها، بتعرف وين اخذت.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hullet. And the two sides separated
لا
by the
كوتش تعب
game's
حط لي اياها،
only
بتعرف وين
breakthrough moment.
اخذت. هلا يطلع له ويصح لك تحطها لما قصرت.
Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
هلا يطلع له
And
ويصح
that
لك تحطها لما
is the
قصرت.
end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they could expect more of the same in the second
هي
half.
ببعت عليك جيش هبل. يأجوج ومأجوج بيجوا بيضحشوا عليك. يأجوج ومأجوج ها. تعال ايري.
So we're straight back at it.
تعال
at the start
ايري.
of the second half. Syria currently ahead.
تخلص من واحد بتلاقي 3 صاروا فوقك. هي ببعت عليك جيش هبل. يأجوج
And
ومأجوج
just to
بيجوا
confirm
بيضحشوا.
that the
ايرنا يا
referee
زلمة.
did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
ايري.
So we're straight back at it. Ferdinand gets it clear. And it's been given away.
نعم يا الله ما بين ما في ديبك. ما في ديبك.
Now who's going to be first to this? Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. Syria have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Desai. Syria are still that goal to the good. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vieira. Pull it. Now it's Bellingham. That's Vieira. Rafael Varane. Passing is crisp and sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting.
ما بدنا نمر يا كوتش ما بدنا نمر.
It's all gone a little timid.
And the counter is on. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe.
ما بدنا نمر يا كوتش ما بدنا. والله يعني تمق هيك ولو.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
والله يعني تمق هيك ولو.
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe.
الله مبابي بنزل من ياتوري.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Has a look and place it forward.
يا رب دخيلة. ليه؟ لا كوتش والله بكون كبس الاكس لحاله بيلعب الباص.
Drives it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
لا كوتش والله بكون كبس الاكس لحاله بيلعب الباص.
Oh, that was vital. Whistle's gone.
Hey,
that's a foul.
شوربة.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
لا كوتش والله بكون كبس الاكس لحاله بيلعب الباص.
Oh, that was vital. Whistle's gone.
Hey, شوربة.
So we have movement on both benches. Now it's Pele. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a good ball out wide. So we have movement on both. It is a corner. Syria with the corner. There first. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a good ball out wide. So we have movement. It is a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
ايه ميسي.
There first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
وين تبرك تعمل لي اياها مرتده بعد
He has
الركنيه.
been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
ايه ميسي.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
وين تبرك تعمل لي اياها مرتده بعد
This is
الركنيه.
Romario. And Romario! And he's stuck it away. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Ibrahimovic really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And he stuck it away. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Mbappe!
إن عن أختك.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He
ابلع.
and that's a good
إن عن
finish.
أختك.
They have stolen level at the last. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have
إيه طلع
momentum,
هذا
which
زبدة
augurs well
زبدة
if
لأني.
this goes to extra time.
And it's made its way to him. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's put paid to the danger.
نعم نعم.
Oh, it's hit
يلا عن دينك عرصة يلا عن.
Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that is
كوتش
that.
والله حاجتك ما.
Syria illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. But as
لعمة طلعنا أنا وأنت مثل عمل الكنيسة لا أجر ولا ثواب. كوتش والله حاجتك ما. لعمة طلعنا أنا وأنت مثل عمل الكنيسة لا أجر ولا ثواب.